Hey guys, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a while. Let me remember to go to load game instead of continue because I don't want to load into Reverie as much as I love her. Look at this. 90 hours of playtime while I was gone. It's a little over 6 hours in on me. 90 hours of playtime, most of which while I was out of town. Which is fine. It just means that she's like moving into Act 3. She's going into Act 3 and I'm still in Act 1. Oh no, where was I? It took me forever to set up my stream today, by the way. I had some struggles in getting it to show up on YouTube that I was streaming.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
So look, I saved last time, and as I came back out from the menu from saving, and like ended my stream, it booted me into this cutscene. So I don't know, Shadowheart, if you could like control your facial expressions a little bit. Yeah, we'll do persuasion. Oofda. Oh yeah, I can customize me dice. I think these are the custom dice, though. Yeah, prismatic spray. That's my, the DLC dice. Alright, let's go. Oof. God damn it. That -1 for letting that man have a little sip. I don't wanna... You know what? This is not something I'm gonna do a lot, but I refuse to have failed a fucking... persuasion. I refuse to have failed the first dice roll out the gate. Especially a persuasion roll. You boy, he's very sleepy. I had a really good time on my trip, but the flight back was long. I was really tired. Cause like I flew out of Chicago.
Glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's try this one. No, I should save that one, huh? Because I only get to do that once a day, the, like, illithid thing. I think I only get to do that once a day.
Ah, go on. Ain't bothered mucking my blade with ya. But mind your manners.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got it. I gained inspiration. Ooshy. Oh, and Astharian gained inspiration. Is there a reason that I have Lysel with me specifically? Or do I just still have Lysel with me? I cannot remember anything. No, I'm encumbered. That's right. I'm slow.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Fair. Alright, map? Map. Okay, So that's a waypoint. So, in playing this, the missus did not go inside that like busted down chapel that I went into early in the game until I was like, "There's guys in there you could beat up." But by the time she got in there, she was like level 5 or 6. Okay, so there's some sort of forge down here. And I can touch the bellows, which tells me...
Curious.
Yeah? What is so curious? What's this? Unlock an object held shut by mundane lock. Interesting. But is there anything here for me to steal? Is this just I can break that? Is that what's going on here? Am I strong enough to pick this up?
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
scary. Oh, so it's like, oh, you don't want to walk on that, but you have to walk on that? There are scooters down here. Can I jump instead of walking on that? Oh. Okay. I think I've seen a few bits and pieces.
No escape.
Can I still do... yeah.
A better position.
Let my name be known.
What am I allowed to do as a bonus action? I can try that. I can inspire. Well, I don't know why I didn't move, but it's on me, I guess. Now I lit myself on fire. Where are you going? Why are we going the wrong way?
Bleed for me.
Well, okay. Yeet.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
No, dash is so weak.
On the move.
I can get up here. Maybe I can.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Victory awaits.
Oh. I see.
What's next? Don't be hasty.
Let's get going.
Okay. We're gonna... travel here. I'll come back down here.
Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Kill Koga. I want to kill Koga. I don't know if I'm going to this time around. Maybe, because eventually I am going to play a up down Karlak. I think I have to go like this long ass way to get there though. Ah, okay. So that's why I have her with me. Once I was gonna go do that.
Children's game. These young should have been sparring, not making merry.
Fair.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Bleh. Oh, okay. We're gonna go to camp for a bit. We're gonna take a little nap. So we're all a little zesty. Okay, currently nobody has anything to say to me. Hello. Anybody else want to talk first? I'm pretty sure he just wants to ask if he can have a little nibble. On those lows. I can put stuff in this box up here. No, just Astarion wants to talk to me? Alright, well. I guess I can go talk to people who aren't asking you to talk to me, though.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Why do I not have... Like, obviously that's what he's talking about. Why can't I be spicy back?
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first.
Sir, you good? You alright, my friendo?
In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
I mean, fair.
Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
I don't know. It's not really my place to be like, this is just theoretical. Like, just, whatever these guys do as consenting adults amongst themselves in the evening is not really my place to... like, I don't want to be mean, but I also don't want to, like, accuse him of automatically gonna kill somebody.
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Ooh. You. Well, and I don't have Karlach and I don't have Halsin yet. Probably not Gale. I imagine the kind of magic you specialize in probably changes. Like, having magic in general probably changes how you taste, but, like, the kind you specialize in, like... I like how he's like, yeah, Gale probably has nice blood. And I'm like, no, Gale probably doesn't have nice blood. I want to have a little nibble.
I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams?
Yeah, I think... Okay. I'm gonna go around and talk to everybody else real quick. I'm so slow. I gotta go through my shit in my pockets. Jesus. Do I have anything that's kinda heavy? I guess I should go through everybody's inventory first. Shadowheart, what the fuck are you wearing? I forgot her titties are just out. What are you doing? What's going on here?
Something
what the fuck
the
are you
matter?
up to?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halsin is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
See, I know she doesn't want to talk about her little floating cube majigger. I know she doesn't want to talk about it, so I'm not asking about it, because I don't want to, like, tank my approval immediately. She already doesn't really like me very much. Hello.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Sathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
I mean, cool. Dig in your whole, like,
I have a confession.
bondage
I
harness.
was too hasty to judge
here.
you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
You also thought my nose was big.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat, and my hair stand on end.
Well, that's an interesting way of saying that. Look, lady. Unfortunately.
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying queen's name.
But what was
I know
that
only
facial
blood
expression?
red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Maybe.
Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight. Perhaps later.
Why do I look so
But I want
shocked?
it all the same. Do you?
Look, lady, I love you, and I absolutely will romance her someday. Maybe my dark urge will romance her. Maybe that'll be my dark urge play. I am flattered, but no, I don't understand why these are like, this is, like, more like speaking the way she speaks, and this is, like, sort of, I guess more like a modern way to say something, but I'm sorry, I'm not interested in you. Also, you're so small, you're so little.
New loss, I fear.
Yeah.
One day soon, You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
I don't know, probably. Look how little you are. You come up to my titty. I am so big, though. I'm really glad I can play, like, a half-elf and be, like, a big dude with a beard and facial hair, and, like, body hair and stuff. I will.
The
Will,
Blade of
you're little,
Frontier
too.
is at your
Why are
call.
you so little? Why's everybody so much smaller than me?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she
I'm
might
sure
be doing.
she's fine.
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
I think I've said it before.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
His false eye moves, but it doesn't quite move the same way his regular eye does, and I like that.
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Yeah, it'd be that way.
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means.
I'll take you around with me eventually. Hi, Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Interesting. I don't want to just offer him I don't think there's anybody back here. I wonder whose bed this becomes. Halson, maybe? Karlach? this is also clearly somebody's space. I can just leave stuff in the pile of books. I know over here eventually withers will appear. I love withers. He's so dumb. Alright, I'm gonna try to have a regular conversation with Astarion now that we've had our...
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it.
I don't think I know him well enough.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. So I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
And gently taps his cheeks. Is he gonna get mad at me if I keep asking though? Like, are these questions I can ask later?
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
He's like, oh, whoa.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Yeah.
Of course! That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word on that.
Sir. Oh, did I lose out on that opportunity to ask those questions? God damn it.
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
I bet
People
that,
think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Okay. Alright. So that's interesting. Infernal engines. Wait, can I put a bigger weapon in my offhand? No. Like only little stabbies in my offhand. A rapier. Oh, is a rapier a two-handed weapon? Interesting. It's not, but it doesn't let me have an offhand weapon to have it. Is it visually on me? That would be kind of cool. Yeah, I do a bunch of shit that's just like sellable items. Yeah, like that up there looks like it's somebody. No, I think that's just like. Is it? Can't. No, this is somebody's bed. don't know if that's... Is this just like a sell item? I mean, not encumbered anymore. But yeah, is that just like a sell item? Guess. I'm gonna put it in this box. It's probably just something I can sell, but... Okay, but like, why do we... Both me and Astarion sleeping with like our arms like that is so upsetting. Alright, I can run normally now. I don't think I've picked up any new, like, nice weapons or anything. I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I've leveled up. I think that would be... Yeah, I would be here. I would be able to push a button to level up if I wasn't pressing a direction.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
Aha. I feel like I have missed something.
Something over there.
Hello, hello, hello?
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Oof. Okay. I don't know map here is fucking weird.
Shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
I love them. These three together are gonna be the most annoying group. Like, these three are going to just absolutely annoy the shit out of each other. And honestly, I'm sort of living for it. Alright, so... I went in a little circle here. I need to go... What? I don't... I was correct though, but this is where I needed to go.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story. Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay. So because I can do this, I'm gonna try again. This is one of those. I'm gonna try not to do this a lot. But I want to try this nature roll and see how bad my nature roll is. Oh, that could be worse. Just enough.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts. Course. Ripped out 3 bellies on our last raid alone. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
I'm so sorry. I don't want to be this guy. However, I do want to try to throw this at him and see what happens. Okay, I need a 10. I have a +2. Bless this Jack of all trades bonus.
Fexite!
Oh. Okay. I didn't really mean for that to happen, but okay.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
No, dash is her action. God damn it.
Ready.
I think Astarion's the only one who
Keep
can
going.
dash as a bonus action. Oof.
Yes, here.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, there we go.
On the move. Can't give up.
Alright, well.
On my way. Tormented!
Yeah, I must heal. There I go again. Just take care of that, that'd be great.
This is your end. Need to act fast.
Nope.
Make way. Let's finish this.
Yeet.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay. Oof, 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 oof.
Taste my fury.
I'm ready.
Why is he so hard to hit?
Never a dull moment.
So that was fun. And I'm slow again now. That's right. Alright, go up this way.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
No thanks.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them
I don't know what's going on.
in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone, muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I am a servant of Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there. No matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. But you still do not know what it even is.
For now. But any crimes against my kin will be answered for in time.
I just saved you. Keep that in mind next time you want to air your grievances.
I'm gonna go with you did not save us. That thing saved us. I don't think you would have been able to do anything. So that's Mountain Pass. I don't know if that's... It looks like it's like exiting this area, and I don't want to mess with that.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must! You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Okay, that's all mine. So, It's just like coffee with creamer, basically. Which is... I cannot ungiggle about that.
Ooh. Get moving. I've got other customers.
Goblin kind. Oh, a stranger in a fair camp.
Bottoms up, hey. These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
Why is there just people here?
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's
Oh, it's these
blessings
two.
have brought so many together.
Oh, that's right.
By far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Raxlin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So
He's doing his best. I'm not very good at improv either.
Draw Raxlin, the true soul, had led you glad.
Good grimace at the evil Ryan. Alright, okay. I want to do the performance one, but if I fail the performance one, I may do the regular bard one. Boy, I hope I can beat 10 with an 11 bonus. All I have to do is not roll a 1, right?
was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, "Hum! Fa!"
Aha. I should never have discovered I can do this. I should be being better about taking my chances, but... Oh, is this gonna get harder every time we roll?
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
Give me two, my guy.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right. Yes. Not fool me.
What? None of you want to join the
Yeet.
How many did you have? 5?
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoner's welfare.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Yeah, hopefully.
The statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. Now it's a nest for some filthy
So much
goblins.
fun that those
Fitting
fiends
in.
almost got past. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oof. Just made that. Ooh, heck.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand here. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a...
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do
You
what
got
we have
problems,
to do,
my guy?
then get out of here.
You want to go home? Is that what the problem is here?
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary. More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn. For once, the goblins'
You would
decorations
get
are an
over
improvement.
yourself, guys.
Poor lad.
I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
That's kind of cool. He's got like where he had a different. Oh, my controller's gonna die. He's got like we had another piercing behind his one earring, and it's gone now.
Join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What? Okay. I don't understand why she's just talking so much. Like, do you like me too much and so now you're talking a lot? Ooh. Nice.
What? Think you can do better? Go on then, have at it. What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Grush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good. What?
Please.
Honestly, this.
There's
okay.
no reason for this.
The point of like how this rack is set up is that those are sharp and they're
adventurers.
They dig into you if you lean on it.
It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
Yeah, well. But yeah, if you lean back against it, it will be, it'll hurt because you lean on it. But this one's got like a pretty good spread. There's like there's not as much.
Reward us if we found it. It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage
it's not as effective.
underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived.
Yeah, it's not as effective because there's not as much. It should be longer spikes that are farther apart. Like, most people will, like, instinctively, like, try to arch away from them as soon as they hear that poke them, or as soon as they feel that poke them. But, like, one, this guy doesn't have a lot of option anyway, because he is being actively held up, right?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song.
He's a little beat up.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Bird.
That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm just gonna pick this lock. I don't know. Oh, my sleight of hand's not bad. Okay. Ooh, nice. I wasn't sure what my sleight of hand looked like.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Goodbye. Good luck. Alright, okay. This guy, fucking Pagan Min from Far Cry.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Please. The things they do to that man, so crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas.
Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes... Something terrible has happened to you.
Don't look at my eyes. What eyes?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
Honestly, they're not that different. His eyes are like a little grayer than mine.
Suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
By all means. Let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind.
Shadowheart, is there something you need to tell me?
But wait, you are hurt. Please tend to your wounds before we begin your penance. I prefer a fresh canvas.
Okay, well...
Didn't he call himself a master?
Alright. Yo, I feel that, my guy.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Okay. Is this help like flavor text?
Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Gross.
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Okay, this one I can't afford to get wrong. She's gonna fucking kill me. And I have advantage? Well, that's just kind of... Yeah. Oh, I'm glad I had advantage.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Why do I sleep like this? Is it time?
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I didn't think that was the voice I gave them. I thought I gave them the lady voice. Oh well. Hello.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Eyeballs so big.
I'm here to save you again.
You have such a soft face. For such like a grizzled old orc.
You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. closing in. I will be back.
Goodbye.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Look, the missus has been through like all of these like dream sequences, and in one of them, she was sending me pictures, and it's just like her guardian has just like the softest eyes and just the fattest tits. Absolutely the fattest set of tits on that man. Okay, we're here now. We're good now. I didn't know he wouldn't let me hit him.
I see you are whole once again. Tell me, child, would you care to begin? Oh, I have something exquisite in mind.
Yeah.
Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain.
I cannot stop looking at your nipples,
And
sir.
should
Please
you
put them
delight her,
away.
you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Cool.
Yes, this will do nicely.
Man's got a whole ass morning star in his hand.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
I was hoping that. So I want to do this one correctly. But also, I was really hoping that I'd have a bard roll. So there was a performance roll, but I was really hoping I would have bard rolls for this.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Would you have joined up with them if you'd known they'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
I love them.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
I hope I don't screw this up by not making a performance check.
That's it, dear one! Let Loviatar hear you!
Uh-huh.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
Oh.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Hopefully.
Let the sting of flesh wash away your pain. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer.
Was it just all a continuation of that bard
to have served
option?
you this penance.
It was a little bit weird.
Dear one.
I don't fucking know you.
Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Cool. What are you throwing at me?
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively
Yikes.
divine.
Your world has strange
Grash,
customs.
I need to see that
Don't
again.
group me with the likes of
Ask
them.
him if you can do the penance thing too.
You wouldn't have the grit.
What? Get in there. We might learn something.
No, I'm separated from everybody.
Face the wall and let us
begin. That's one of those things that I would have been really stuck about, if it weren't for the fact that the missus got really stuck about. Sometimes it splits you up from everybody for whatever reason, like when you like get arrested or whatever.
I don't get it. When I'm supposed to be wounded.
We have been over this twice.
I was so excited to get to this guy with the bard to see the choices with the bard. You hear? Hello.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
She has so much hair. Her like hair bun is bigger than her noggin.
Take him for a jolt, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No telling what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Cool. Bye.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Hey.
That will sound ridiculous. But fine, if you insist. As much as it pains me to cede creative control. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome.
Thanks.
We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
This man. Bye. There he goes. Goodbye. Um...
I'm just saying.
I want to go back. I'll go back this way for now.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Absol's looking out for me now. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Yeah, I bet they both hate this.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi, priestess.
Infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Aren't we good enough for the Absolute? Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Oh, now y'all won't follow me. Come here. Why? Why won't you all stay out? Why can't I figure out how to do this? Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
How do I get these people to stay still?
Looking ahead. Is that blood? No, never mind.
There's no time to waste.
Can't give up now.
You know, how many times do I have to... You can ungroup party members by dragging linked portraits apart, and vice versa. Okay.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Hmm.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I'm immune to sleep, aren't I? Is that half-elves are immune to sleep?
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
That won't work.
Light on my feet.
Barbarian. Can we pull up to here?
Let's go.
I am fury. I am death. Taste
Yeah,
my
yeah.
fury. Talk to me. Heading there.
Oof. That's gonna suck. Somebody's gonna light that on fire.
time to strike. I will not know failure. What's the plan?
Again.
Feel their anguish.
Of course I'm prone.
Let my name be known. No time to waste. Let's end this.
Try something else.
I've got one. Can I compare thee to a sow fart?
Uh-huh. Oh, now I'm down. So that's neato.
I will ascend. Make way. A minor hindrance.
Oh. There goes my thieves' tools. I don't like that I'm burning. Ooh. Burning all of my... Oh, thank God.
Concentrate. Onward.
Victory awaits.
Got to focus. Time to meet your maker. Got to press on.
Don't linger.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
How delicious.
No one's stopped me yet.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Okay, well. I don't really like that I just had to fight everybody who was in here, but okay. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't have come in here. Yeah, I have the key.
Never a dull moment.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success. My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy.
We all sleep 3 feet from each other,
I'll make sure I'm quiet.
around the campfire.
We don't want to disturb your rest. Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
Uh-huh. It said he had a thing to say. But also, I am basking in Leviatar's love. I don't really know what that means.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Why am I shadow hurt?
What now?
Ah. Yeah, it was rolling me with it was making me roll with shadow hearts.
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here. You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna succeed at this, but... Well, I guess I could. I'd have to get what? To get 22... I have to get like a 15...
But misguided attempt. You will leave this area now.
I won't, though, is the problem. For I am nothing if not.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Oh, cool. So she gets to go second to last. Somehow Shadowheart last. I can just get up here. I can get here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, I bet I'm not feeling great. Yeah, it's the first time I've done inspiration.
It has it.
This is worth the cost.
Time to strike.
She can't. There we go. kind of rude, but... what are you gonna do? Okay, so what I can tell you is if you drink the potion, you go to sleep, and you actually wake up in here, and you're, like, chained to the floor. Because the priestess lady, knew that you were going to turn into a mind flayer. And she wanted you to become her mind flayer. Ooh, Melt's acid arrow. Useful, useful, useful. Interesting. Maybe that's if you have, like, wild shape. If you're a druid and you have wild shape, you can turn into something small. Or maybe you have, like, a tiny party member. Yeah, you can also just, like, light all of the candles everywhere. Wow, all the ones you can reach. I don't know if it puts it in, like,
Looks like these plates on the floor can be turned.
Yeah, they can be turned. It's also a... The, like, clue for this, which is in, I think we found in her diary. Who's failing what perception checks? How is everybody failing perception checks here? Why are we all so bad at this? Now... This is one of those, like... For one thing, can we get everybody...
Another step forward.
I think I have to get all the dark circles in here.
This is very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
I don't know why I'm like having a little bit of an obsession with. Oh, I can't reach that. That would have been funny. Why am I like a little obsessed with trying to light all these candles now that like I know I just can? Yeah, I don't know where this is gonna go. That's like a jump down situation. Oh no, I think I do remember where that's gonna go. Alright, okay, I'm gonna save real fast. Fucking dank crypt. And then just a second, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. What even is... What is Leviathar's love? Leviathar's love? I don't know. Huh. Under 30% hit points. And I get a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns. Where'd I get Fey ancestry from? Is it an elf thing? Was Fey ancestry an elf thing? There's no way I only weigh 150 pounds. Not at this mass. Like, not at this height and this width. I don't want to go down there right now, though. Oh wait, well, let me do it.
Well, hello.
Hello.
I don't need a reflection to know this looks fabulous. Looking perfect as always, I assume.
Nah, we all probably look kind of beat up. I keep forgetting that's what my voice sounds like. Oh no, barely flowing. Touching your candles. Barely flowing, I'm so sorry. Oh, let me touch the candles, you cowards. I might want to come down here later. I don't remember what's down there. I watched the Messes play this section, but I don't remember what's down there that I, like, unlocked using the puzzle. I can always come back, though. Or at least for a while now, I can come back. people over there, but I don't think they're my problem right now.
Spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her. The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface. She scuttles toward the door.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. You going on the next fight? Bring me back something pretty. An apex or it'll be the rest of the day. Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing. Oh, come on now. Don't be scared. It's a simple game. That's what makes it beautiful. You just gotta chase the chicken through the course to the posts there, right? Gotta do it fast and gotta do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that bird. No skin off my arse. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away.
I seem to have jumped the gun on it there for a second, didn't you? I've missed a step.
sense.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Wow, rude. Yeah, I missed a step.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Shrine to Seluna in a grotto like this.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Oh. Alright, well.
These things have stayed interesting.
Alright, okay, so.
That might be worth it. A prayer sheet. What's this symbol on it? As
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear. Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
It hurts.
Cool.
that stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Hi, baby. I'm a little beat up. Oof.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
I have speak with animals. But it's not letting me. How far back is this gonna take me? Hopefully it's right after I had that conversation with Shadowheart. No, I think this is just as we entered here. That's okay, I know how to do this now without almost killing myself.
A Seluna statue in a stinking
There's magic
cave.
keeping this chest
Hardly a
sealed.
place of
I can
honor,
feel
even
its
for the
aura.
likes of her.
just an old prayer. Are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear. Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
It hurts.
Good. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I like that my magic casting is still like performance based.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Big baby. Hi, baby.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Cool, goodbye. That's what I needed to do. I needed to come in here and... I didn't know I could talk to her, but... I guess it makes sense that I can talk to her if I can speak with animals. Oh. You're here. Hi, friend.
good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Scary.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
I'm so big.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Yeah, it'd be that way if you could not holler in my eyeball.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Oh no, I'm encumbered now. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Oh, it's so ugly. I think the missus might have had Astarion wearing this. It's less ugly than the starting mage stuff. Do I have stuff for Gale? Oof.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
I'm fine.
Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
Yeah.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket, but it will save my life, even if only temporarily.
Do I get to pick one? Okay.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important
But you
give
could be
me a
mad if you
suitable
want.
artifact. Please. Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful.
Uh-huh.
Persevere. For now.
Yeah, I need to look at what that is. You can't eat scrolls. I'm wearing those. Guess he can't eat that. Yeah, I guess he can have the Moondrop pendant.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
Yeah. Well, at least it looks like it sucks for you.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Fucking eyebrow.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Yeah. Fucking Waterdeep. What? What?
That hit the spot.
Uh-huh.
I can feel it work. The magic, it's a metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I bow to your boundless kindness.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
No special reason, really. I was just practicing an incantation.
What can I say? She's Mistra.
I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies.
The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
It is a kind of love, after all. At the very least, the most deep-seated passion.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch
Yeah,
with
are
the
you a
weave for as
wizard?
long as I can remember.
You're a wizard, right?
There's
Not a
nothing like
sorcerer.
it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition.
Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together.
Hmm. We're reaching into the weave together, are we?
Then follow my lead.
Sure. That's a little bit weird. This is getting... You're so little! Why is everybody so much smaller than me? Oh boy, you come up to my chin.
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Oh, I have scars on my
Excellent.
lip. That's why my lipstick
Now,
looks like that.
repeat
That's
after
right,
me.
I have the big fucking...
Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Bleh. Alright. I do want to be fancy. Ah, well, as long as I don't roll a 1.
Ah, yes. The scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
I've never seen this one before. The missus is playing a monk and doesn't have
You see,
magic casting, I believe.
The unmistakable presence of Mystra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? You're hard to please, aren't you?
Mm.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Oh no, are we gonna kiss? Can I do this and not lock myself? I shouldn't be locking myself into him, right? Wait just a moment. I need to... I need to know... It's like, I want to, because I'm a whore. Also, I do not want to keep looking at Gale's face right now, though. So it locks him into a deep friendship. Yeah, it all but cements the romance. How'd I end up here? I don't want to romance Gale. Uh-huh. Yeah, we need a hard icon next to romantic dialogue. BioWare was right. I want to know if I can... Alright, I want to be a whore, but I think I am gonna go with this middle one. I don't want him to get locked in, because I don't like Gale.
of the weave evaporates. And as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
That's gay. Cool. God, I did want to be a whore, but I didn't want to take any risks because Gale is infamously the wackest with some issues, especially pre-bug fix. His romance is wild as shit. Hello.
Another.
It's Withers. Hi, friend.
Thy name
I love
has
him.
been recorded. I shall be here in my camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Cool.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
So, what do you need money for, Withers?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain. A matter of coin.
So, 200 coin to save somebody's life. And then he also can help you reclass. Thanks. Hang out. Have a good one. Sleep well if you sleep. I don't know if you sleep, but, you know, if you do, have a good one.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking.
Yeah, were you watching?
I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
I agree, for the most part. Alright, alright, we're gonna take a little nap. How about? Oof, excuse me. Yeah, why do we sleep like that? Okay, I think that's Withers. Yeah, that's Withers. Now you have things for me. Oh, did I do my rest and now you're... No, get off of me. Knock it off. Hello, ye of the 12 hit
Cozy
points.
setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
This is one of those that this is a thing you should let him do. But it's so scary. Like, I never would decide this.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. It shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harpstring.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Oh. Alright, it's about to get... If you thought this was already gross, it's about to get grosser, guys. So, look away.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your
I bet
brow.
Asterion disapproves. Look away, Asterion.
Tap, tap, stab.
Oh.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Makes my eyeball hurt.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
You good? Did I pass out? Is that what that was?
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Yes, quite. But there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
There he goes! Yeah, so I now have a false eye, and it will be visible. The next time we get... I was bleeding, not bleeding no more. It's fine. It will... Is that when I get into cutscenes where, like, you can see my face, it, on my character specifically, will probably be slightly less visible, but on things like, if you've used, like, the Tiefling or Demon Eyes or anything like that, where you have, like, a black sclera around your eye, like, it really stands out that you have two different eyes. And just going forward the whole rest of the game, you have two different eyes. But also, you can see invisibility up to, like, 30 feet or something like that now. So, it's worth going through the hassle. You don't come out of it any less for hit points, and... Oh, scary. Okay, thanks. I would like to never... I would like to never, have to deal with my eyeball being poked out again. Oh, and I mean, come, bird!
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart.
So do you drink a lot? Is that what you're
Nevertheless,
saying?
as quirks go, that's a new one for me. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it.
I mean, that's fair.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss, and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Absolutely, do they not intend for her to make it back, right?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Oh cool, I have disadvantage. I need an 8. God damn it. Or a 12, but 12 will do it.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on, the institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. Most are afraid of my lady.
I got bigger
I think
problems.
I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Sorry, so like you're a crazy person, but Well then. So that's the that was the journal that would have helped me solve that puzzle.
Coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
Positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword. Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Oops. So I need a 14. Or a 20. That'll fucking do it, huh?
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power. You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend.
Yeah.
Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, You'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than an adventurer with one eye.
Goofy. But yeah, it's hard. It's really hard to see. Yeah, it's really similar to the eye color I chose.
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Yeah. Situational disadvantage on an 18. I can add 6 to it. Wow, so I need to roll a 12 or better as my lower die. God damn. I was so close.
I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Oh. The first one doesn't put me at situational disadvantage, though.
I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
There we go.
I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Thanks.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong. You did well. Somatic component,
The verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
You got nothing to say about the tadpole in my noggin, though? Did we already have that conversation? Is that why you don't have anything to say? We already talked about it? Fuck if I can remember. Alright. What was I gonna do? I fucked around in camp for so long that now I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I'm gonna go find Karlach. That's one of the things I really want to do. I'll kill all 3 leaders. That's the gift. I think I can only get there from, like, I have to come around this way. I really wish I had sprint.
Got wings. Reckon it can fly? No, too fat. Dragons is fat and they fly fine. Nothing beats than taking the beer.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing. Wonderful. And you got coin to back you? We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh? We're starting a new game! Move your eyes! What are you trying to me for? Go on!
Hurt me. Run. Where? Safe. There. Run.
What's the beat? That's the game done. Come here. Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all. Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win Chicken Chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul? Here, it were only a bit of fun, all yours.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Just a bit of fun. No disrespect meant. Hey, no more games today, true soul. We ain't worthy, what with the absolute on your side and all.
Okay, but I must free the little guy, is the thing. I should go back over to where she was. Hello? Where you going, buddy? Where?
Hey, no more games today, true soul. We ain't worthy, what with the absolute on your side and all.
Hey, buddy. What's going on here?
Mother gone. Hungry. New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with, one way or the other.
Action, not reaction. No more chicken chasing. Seems like it's all about the money for some, and I ain't got any to bet. Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the hassle. The great chasers are dead. Runny cob, split foot, tark the toenail. Legend.
You've acquired a pet. How charming.
Did you go now? Have you left? Also, Shadowheart, you are the one who approved.
Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
Any one of you casting explosions on the absolute.
Let's get this over with.
Let's have some courage. Tormented!
Still on my feet.
Victory awaits.
This feels good.
Still breathing, despite everything. Blood follows me everywhere.
I will ascend.
push my luck again.
Swift and lethal.
Need to stay focused.
This way. Well, so much for peace. With haste.
I am fury. I am death.
My path be true.
What should I do?
No.
Keep going.
No. There's a neighbor dog barking. I don't even know which neighbor's dog is barking. It's not a bark I particularly recognize. And I don't know. I don't know who else is, like, aware. Like, cause I know a lot of people don't. They feel like you can't tell, like, dog barks apart. But, like, those are also the kind of people who, like, they don't... Those are the people who can't tell, like, the sounds like a baby apart. Where did that go?
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah. Oh, I hoped I could get up there.
Swift as my feet can
Never
carry
mind.
me.
I hoped that I could go around the outside way there.
On the move.
Oh. Sure prone I went.
Your time has come.
Are my spider friends, like, stuck somewhere?
Let's move. No choice but to keep going. Best be on my way.
Whoop, and I slipped.
Swift and lethal.
I'm trying really hard to be careful about my fire magic, because...
Time to move. Survival is all that matters. Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true. My faith will protect me.
Really?
Focus, strike true. I need healing.
Quickly.
And I fell.
Another step forward.
I am fury. I am death. Let's end this.
Don't beat it in
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Time for a cuddle. Keep them guessing.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
I'll have to get down there somehow.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. And I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of her mob. Bollocks to your absolute, and bollocks to you and all.
I mean, fair.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
I'm heavily encumbered. I need a 15. So I need at least a 9 on my lower dice.
Look at where the absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out.
Okay, well, that's not my problem, though.
This will do nicely.
Think you can take me on?
Taking position. What's the plan? On my way. Time to strike.
Watch your back.
I'm exhausted.
Now. Oh, wow, I'm walking so slowly. Oh no.
Over here.
Time to strike. On the move.
Got to press on.
Swift and lethal.
To do. Trust no one. No time to rest. Careful, I bite.
Yeah.
Mutilate them.
On I go.
Victory awaits. Within reach.
Heal me, damn you!
No time to waste.
Let's finish this. Onward.
Step quick. With finesse.
I will ascend. Make way.
Got to focus. Moving.
Outmaneuver them.
Time to strike.
Need to stay focused. Heading there. I'm not going to last much longer.
A little small talk.
I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful. You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Remove yourself if you're so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong,
or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Sheesh. I took away my encumbered disadvantage.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. It wouldn't stand a chance.
You started this. Yeah, well, I don't really care if Shadowheart disapproves. Time to level up, everybody. New feat, hit point increase. Level 2 spell slot.
Not a good time.
So am I missing the drow? Yeah, there's still somebody up here I haven't.
Well, it ends. Not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down.
This.
I'm ready. Moving.
I will ascend.
Concentrate.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ready.
Can't even catch my breath.
I am not that hurt. I'm just very slow.
Need to act fast. On the move.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Time to move.
Got to move.
I am fury. I am death. You bow, or you break.
the slaughter.
Boo.
Swift and lethal.
Let's have some fun.
I must heal.
There we go.
Victory awaits. Time to strike.
Shall we cut and run?
Swift and lethal.
That's her finished. An impressive scalp to lay claim to.
Uh-huh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Food hungry. Want bite? Eat, friend.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No! Run!
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
God, I hate Shadowheart sometimes. Alright. Everybody take a fucking nap. And they screwed up. Okay, we're gonna manually save the game. And that's gonna be it for today's stream. So for right now, I'm having fun, and I hope you're having fun. Have a good one, and I will see you in the next one.